Shoots 11. Number 35, Kevin Durant.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Curry. And it's Green in at the 1 spot. Now here's Green after the miss from KD. Eason finds Green. Back to Eason. On the wing, Thompson. Over Robinson. The shot by Thompson, no good. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Greg Popovich.
Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thank you, David. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Eason against McDaniel. Lets the 3 fly, and Stephen Curry gets the 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Curry against McDaniel. Now here is Pirtle. He's guarded close. 5 on the clock. Robinson kicks to Ingram. Puts up a 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Outside, Green. Curry on the wing. And Cleveland with another turnover here. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Ingram passes to Pirtle. Pass to KD. He's looking for Pirtle and finds him. The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Green. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. The shot by Curry, no good. As Durant with the ball, he'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. The all-time leader in NBA wins, of course, the great Spurs coach, Greg Popovich. So, here is a guy who's a peer. What makes him so special, Stan?
Well, first of all, Greg Popovich is not a peer of mine, Kevin. I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
I love that assessment, but I do think you're his peer.
Not in any way.
It's time to fire off some T-shirts. The loudest section gets one. Who wants one?
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Thompson passes to Curry. Now Green. He's covered by Ingram. Pass to Eason. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Now, here's Green. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Eason. And he banks in the layup. Eason's got 5 points so far.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Durant against Green. Left side, Durant. Shot clock at 5. And he drops it in from the low post. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
There's the pick. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Pirtle. Ingram outside. Now here's McDaniels. Pirtle with the ball. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Robinson for 3. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Stolen by Durant. Over Green. The shot by KD. No good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
He nails it, and we're tied up. Durant's got 6 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Right side, Green. Ingram with the steal. Top of the key, McDaniels. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Green against KD. From deep. Buries it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now here's Green. Still yet to score. Thompson misses.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Here's Ingram. Cavaliers with the rebound. Thompson in the corner. Back to Eason. Green with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Richards with it. Thompson outside. It's good from long range.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Ingram outside. McDaniels kicks to Robinson. Ingram up top. Pass to KD. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. KD's got 12 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here is McDaniel. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Curry kicks to Green. That's to Curry. Fires away from way outside. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here is Durant. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Green deciding where to go with it. Back to Curry. Poked away. Stolen by Robinson. McDaniels against Curry. McDaniels dishes to Robinson. Pass to Durant. McDaniels with the ball. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Ingram. And McDaniels with the block. Ingram against Thompson. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Going with an almost entirely new group here. Ryan, he's checked in for Robinson. Santi Aldama comes in for Ingram. Sexton, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Durant.
What's up?
Free throw, no good for Pirtle. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've been done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, he's seen it all. Back to you.
Yeah, you know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you. Caldwell Pope against Sexton. Hurdle with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Sexton's shot is good.
And he is just an explosive athlete. Sexton not at all fazed by the contact.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Jerome passes to Toppin. Now Caldwell Pope. Toppin a screen on Sexton. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, shaky defense there. Giving up the bucket plus sending KCP to the line.
So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams, and he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing. That free throw good from Caldwell Pope. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Hurdle, the pass to Bryant. To the paint. Here's Murray. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Pass to Toppin. Caldwell Pope against Sexton. Caldwell Pope kicks to Toppin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. Rebound San Antonio. Hurdle's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Sexton. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And now it's a 9-point San Antonio lead. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Cleveland moving it around. Back to Caldwell Pope. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, and then knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
Murray outside. To the inside. Hurdle kicks to Sexton. Pass to Murray. From deep three-point land. And they recover it. Ryan sets the screen for Murray. Makes it off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 9.
And 2 physical points for Murray, mixing it up down low.
Now Toppin puts up a deep 3. Got it! Oh!
Amazing! Perfect timing there.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an Energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Spurs. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. So with Curry sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Gary Payton II is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope, and it's Sims in at the 5. Now here's Ingram. Nothing on the board, and good that time.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Stan, I look at your list of players you've coached, some incredible scores along the way, including Brandon Ingram. Let's zero in on him. What makes him so good?
Well, Kevin, look, when you've got Brandon Ingram's size and then you have the ability to get where you want to go on the floor and you can just get to that spot and rise up above people and knock down shots, you're virtually impossible to stop one-on-one, and that's what Brandon Ingram has.
What a talent. So with Brandon Ingram's height and his shooting ability, Stan, he can get about any shot he wants, can't he?
Yeah, Kevin, any shot at any time. You know, his ball handling is a lot better than people think. He can get to his spots on the floor. And a little bit like Kevin Durant, he can just rise up over people, and he's got a great ability to make really tough shots look easy.
What a fun player to watch. And the Spurs with possession. The Cavaliers making the shot. Here's Murray. Jerome with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Bryant. Floats one. They get it back. Cleveland's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Jerome passes to Caldwell Pope. Here's Jerome. 5 points in the game. With the drive. And no good. Murray with the defensive effort. San Antonio leading by 7. Here's Ingram. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Robinson's checked in for Santi Aldama. And it's McDaniels in for DeJounte Murray. And that one falls for Ingram. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year? Stronger than he looks, Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Pass to Bryant. Ingram with it. Back to Bryant. Shoots over Richards. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Curry in the lane. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
The free throw drops for Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Durant's checked in for Sexton. And so he hits both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Durant kicks to McDaniels. Robinson a screen on Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope against McDaniel. Shoots over Curry. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Robinson. KD's got 16 points.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. Outside, Green. Curry, a screen on KD. The shot by Thompson, no good. Spurs leading by 8. Durant kicks to Robinson. Now here's Bryant, defended by Richards. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. They kick it out to Green. Just 2 to shoot. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. And it's blocked. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Curry looking around. Curry getting it done inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Bryant. It's good. And the Spurs lead by 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Green, the pass to Eason. Curry is inside. KD's on him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
He's perfect from the line this time. Spurs leading by 6. Ingram passes to McDaniels. Durant sets a screen for McDaniels. It's Robinson, top of the key. Here's Ingram. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 6 rebounds in the game. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another miss by Cleveland. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. For 3, Ingram. The Cavaliers pull it in. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Green with a screen for Curry. Inside. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Spurs. They've led by as much as 10. Now here is Robinson. Still without a basket. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
They kick it out to Green. Throws it up high. Durant with the steal. 13 feet away. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Ingram's got 8 points.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Here's Richards. Eason. At 3 off the mark. KD looking around. Ingram up top. Bryant, a screen on Thompson. Here's Ingram. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. San Antonio making a switch here. Myrtle's checked in. Toppin, he's checked in for Cleveland. He doesn't get the second one. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Curry wide open. Curry making it look so easy.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Outside Robinson. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Richards got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry kicks to Toppin. Toppin sets a screen for Curry. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Green finds Richards. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Santi Aldama's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Sexton comes in for Ingram. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Kevin Durant. The free throw drops from McDaniels. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think, number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again. And then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. That's got to be just, excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
Here's Payton, following the score by Jakob Poeltl. And here's Sexton. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Payton. The Cavaliers trail by 11. In the corner, it's Toppin. Payton against Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Cleveland. Jerome comes in for Stephen Curry. Now here's Murray. To the middle. He's looking for Pirtle and finds him.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
Here's Jerome. He's got 5. Pass to Sims. Outside, Payton. Back to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's Murray. A 3-ball. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, you can count on Murray to push the action and make something happen.
For San Antonio, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And that one misses. And we've seen Stan DeJounte Murray prove for years that he is a 20-point player.
Yeah, and Kevin, he can score as a point guard or he can be off the ball. But the best thing about DeJounte Murray, he is a great two-way player, one of the best guard defenders we have in this league.
And he's good on the second. And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
And he nails the third. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Jerome. He's got 5, and stolen by Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like to see Murray dictate the action like that inside, on the front foot, forcing the defender into a foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
DeJounte Murray taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, Murray. And so Murray nails both of them. 1:58 left in the first half. Pass to Sims. Now Toppin. Three-pointer, Payton. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Sexton. Pirtle with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Sexton for 3. Toppin pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Here's Jerome. He has 5. Here's Murray. Here's Sexton. Aldama passes to Pirtle. Now here's McDaniels. 4 on the clock. There's the steal. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass, and dunks it down.
Yeah, becoming better at setting up his teammates, and KCP delivers that pass on target.
Murray outside. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. The layup missed. Here's Caldwell Pope, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Jakob Pirtle.
Yeah, KCP steady there at the line. Nice work to draw the contact.
The Cavaliers haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 40 seconds left now here in the second. Spurs leading by 11. Deep 2 from Murray. And it's good off the back rim and in. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And Toppin throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Pirtle finds McDaniel. The tray. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Spurs lead by 11. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Hey, Draymond, at times in that first half, they got it going in transition. Why were they able to beat you defensively?
I don't think it was so much defensively if it was offensively. We turned the ball over, and you can't defend that. When they get out running, their guards are going to get loose. So we just got to stop turning the ball over offensively, and that'll help our defensive turn.
Yeah, your coach calls them plays of insanity, Draymond, so we'll see if you can adjust that in the second half. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. McDaniels is out there with Durant. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Robinson in at the 4 spot. That's the San Antonio foul. Now Ingram after the missed three from Klay Thompson. Here's Durant. A shake. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now here's Curry. Down low. Stolen by Durant. McDaniels with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
Here's Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he was 73% from the line a season ago, an average number in that regard.
And he makes the first.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Both free throws good from Green.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership, strong vocally on and off the floor.
KD, that's for two. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. KD's got 20.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Curry is inside. McDaniels defending. Thompson from long range.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
They get it again. For three, Ingram buries the long-range jumper. Ingram's got 12 in the game.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Curry finds Richards. Cleveland moving it around. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
It's stolen by Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the inside. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Curry passes to Richards. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Pirtle. Durant in the corner. 6 to shoot. Pirtle sets the pick for KD. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. No good on that one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Ryan is checked in for San Antonio. And the second free throw, good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Cleveland. It's a 13-point game. Robinson against Eason. Pass to Thompson. Curry on the wing. Shoots over McDaniel. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Thompson. 16 points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And Bryant kicks to KD. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Green dishes to Curry. For the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. At one point, they led by 16. Back to McDaniel. KD, a screen on Curry. From past the arc. The shot by McDaniels, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Thompson passes to Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. And
he sinks the second. San Antonio leading by 12. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Bryant. Here's Katie, guarded by Green. Katie against Green. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to talk to his guys.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Colin Sexton, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Number 2, Colin Sexton.
Outside Robinson. Sexton with the screen for Robinson. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 9 points.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Durant kicks to Robinson. Inside, here's KD. Cavaliers with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson in the corner. Takes the 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists in the game. Sexton with it. Bryant a screen on Curry. At the elbow, it's Bryant. There's the triple. Oh, KD parries the 3.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Green up on top. He's covered by Ingram. Clock at 6. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Now Kevin Durant, 28 points for him. Pass to Bryant. Eason grabs the board.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Richards passes to Green. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
It's time for Get Scared. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
Santi Aldama's checked in for the Spurs. DeJounte Murray comes in for Kevin Durant.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Murray. He's tightly guarded. Sexton with the screen from Murray. Fires from way outside. And no good that time. The Cavaliers trail by 5. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Murray. 3 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. Jerome. No good. Spurs leading by 5. Sexton on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So Colin Sexton is 6'3". He has the frame of a point guard, clearly. But Stan, his game is putting up points, and he can do it in a hurry.
Yeah, and Kevin, look, he's done it pretty efficiently in recent years. We have a lot of point guards in the league who are primarily scorers. And Sexton, though, you've also got to give him credit. He's made great strides as a playmaker.
He has indeed. And the first one drops. Greg Colin Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
And Sexton drops them both.
And the aggressiveness Sexton plays with is infectious. He motivates his teammates to play just as hard.
Here's Sims. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Cleveland moving it around. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for San Antonio. At one point, they led by 16. To the middle. He's looking for Aldama and finds him.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Sims after the basket by San Antonio. Tapping a screen on Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Here's Payton. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Sexton the pass to Ingram. Down low. Here's Pirtle over Payton. Here's Aldama. Drills the three-pointer. And it's a 12-point Spurs lead.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He has 7. It's stolen by Aldama. Ingram deciding where to go with it. 1:36 left in the third quarter of the game. Ingram drawing the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two. Jump ball call.
Aldama passes to Murray. And it's off from three-point range. .115 left to play here in the third. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Murray. To the inside. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. 12 points for him.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode, and KCP with the athleticism to do it.
Murray, the pass to Ingram. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He shot well from the line tonight, going 4 for 5.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Curry against McDaniel. And here is Curry. Shoots over McDaniel. Now through 3/4 of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's San Antonio. They're up by 11. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Draymond Green is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low. Now Eason following Durant's three-point attempt. Richards passes to Easton. 6 on the shot clock. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Spurs leading by 11. Here's McDaniels. Shot from the low block. Thompson comes with the double team. Robinson passes to Durant. There's a screen by Robinson. Shoots over Richards. KD with the bucket. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Durant. Murray for 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 5 assists tonight.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and 1.
And the Spurs making a change here. Ingram's checked in.
At the line for 1.
One shot.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Now here's Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Over Ingram. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Draymond Green.
And I like Green's shot selection. Just has a knack for knowing when he should look to score.
Pirtle with a screen on Green. To the paint. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And a deep three from Curry. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Spurs working the ball around now. Thompson against Ingram. Over Thompson. And it's Ingram missing. The Cavaliers trail by 9. From deep three-point land, Kevin Durant with the rebound. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pirtle kicks to KD. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Thompson outside. Curry on the wing. McDaniels defending. The shot by Curry, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 11. A beautiful reverse layup. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Durant, the pass to Robinson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
At the line for your Spurs, Mitchell Robinson taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. So we can't get either to fall. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Thompson passes to Richards. Over Robinson. And that one's good. Richards.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Durant. Five on the clock. Launches it. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Thompson passes to Eason. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Left side Curry. Pass to Richards. Some solid defense from Pirtle. Spurs leading by 7. Now here's McDaniels. Robinson kicks to Ingram. Inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Nice shot by Pirtle. Cleveland has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Back to Curry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot up.
Stephen Curry at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good by Curry.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. KD, so efficient in there.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Draymond Green.
Shooting
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Spurs leading by 8. McDaniels with the ball. Pass to KD. It's stolen by Green, and the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Curry finds Green. To the inside, Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
KD against Green. It's Ingram on the wing. That one misses. Good D by Thompson. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Curry. Curry. Oh, the concentration.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Here's McDaniels. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Stephen Curry.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
For 2, Jaden McDaniels.
The free throw drops from McDaniels. And he makes both free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to Eason. Outside, Green. Ingram with the steal. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 4 this quarter.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Curry. They set the pick. San Antonio with the rebound. Ingram right side. Pirtle kicks to McDaniels. Robinson sets a screen for McDaniels. Off target from 3-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Curry. On the wing, Green. Pass to Richards. Now Eason. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Katie against Eason. Hurdle with a screen on Eason. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Now here's Green. And here is Curry. Misses the layup.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's McDaniels. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Back to Green. Corner shot. Robinson with the block. And he recovers it. Outside Curry. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. San Antonio leading by 8. Ingram outside. Pass to Durant. Over Green. Hurdle. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Cleveland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Can they get it? And Pirtle pulls it down. San Antonio's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Robinson, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And it goes on Draymond Green.
14 foul. At the line for San Antonio, Mitchell Robinson. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 9. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Curry against McDaniel. Curry can't get it to go. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Outside Robinson. Here's Pirtle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for your Spurs, Jakob Pirtle taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Curry passes to Richards. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Green against KD. It's stolen by Curry. To end the drought. Misses the layup. San Antonio leading by 10.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Spurs.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Ryan is checked in for Purdy. Santi Aldama comes in for Ingram. Sexton, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Durant.
One shot.
And that one falls for Robinson. Here's Thompson. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray scanning the floor. 24 seconds left in the game. Bryant finds Aldama. Spurs working the ball around now. The shot by Sexton, no good. Green against Murray. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. KD, a statement win. How satisfying is it for you?
It was fun. We came out and played hard. Guys played together, and this was all that I expected, man. I'm glad that we was able to get the win tonight. We're looking forward to the next game.
We're looking forward to seeing you out there again, man. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA Basketball. If you like... slow-paced basketball. You've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Kawhi Leonard out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Porter in at the 2 spot. Shot by Leonard, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
To the inside. Here's Diabate. He connects on the open jumper.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Outside Porter. Pass to Leonard. Down low. They double team Vucevic. Outside for Porter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
Simmons against Holiday. Pass to Diabate. And here's Mobley. On the wing, Holiday. And there's a pick. 6 to shoot. Porter pulls it in. Leonard for 3. Sinks the tray.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Mobo. Here's Diabate. Now here's Mobley. Inside. Diabate's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Simmons. Leonard for 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Kamari. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Leonard passes to Porter. Back to Leonard. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Leonard's got 5 now.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Pass to Kamari. Launches a 3. Clark grabs the board.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Outside Simmons. Leonard looking around. Vucevic with it. Back to Leonard. Good D by Mobley. To the middle. Pass to Mobo. Simmons against Mobley. To the paint. Here's Diabate. That one no good. Vucevic with some nice D. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
And guys, when talking to Coach before the game about Ben Simmons, it sounds like they know how they want to attack him defensively. Coach told me, you can't let him get the easy bucket. We need to force him to his right and flush him out of the paint. Sounds like they're going to try to keep Simmons as far away from the hoop as possible, B.A.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Holiday. Here's Diabate, covered by Vucevic. Here's Diabate. Here's Kamari. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Mavericks trail by 3. Vucevic, a screen on Mobley. Leonard for 3. Mobo with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Kamari. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Kamari's got 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Outside Porter. Back to Simmons. And here's Porter. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Here's Mobley.
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
Pass to Clark. Here's Leonard. And it's all tied up. He's got 7.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Kamari. Now Mobley. And there's the screen. To the inside. Diabate takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Outside Porter. Leonard on the wing, covered by Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
The first free throw is good.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Nurkic is checked in for Los Angeles. Miller comes in for Camara. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Paul comes in for Ben Simmons. And Leonard drops them both. The Lakers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Mobo. Now Holiday. He's guarded by Paul. Miller outside. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Holiday from long range. Nails it from 3.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It's bedtime time. Get ready, ready. Like everyone is walking. You must have represented to the hole.
He's checked in for Los Angeles. Chris Middleton's checked in for Dallas.
Substitution on the court.
Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Porter. Clark with a screen on Miller. McGee for 3. It's rebounded by Rizachet. The Lakers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Nurkic with the ball. Nurkic a screen on Middleton. The 3 from Rizachet. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Ball finds Clark. Pass to Porter. And here's Middleton. He's covered by Holiday. Down low. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Beasley against Miller. Beasley, that's good.
Beasley able to anticipate the contact coming and just played right through it.
The Lakers trail. Here's Rizachet. Still no points. Here's Podziemski. And he banks in the layup.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Beasley outside. The three is up. Drills it from deep. Beasley's got 5.
This is how confident Beasley is. What a quick trigger finger off the catch for that jumper.
Pass to Rizachet. Hachimura with a screen on Middleton to the middle. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Beasley. He's got 5. Najee set to screen. 6 on the shot clock. Beasley, pass to Najee. Middleton from the outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel. We have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And he knocks down the first one. Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A., and working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
And both free throws good for Hachimura. So it's the Mavericks now. They trail by 1. And here's Middleton. No made baskets yet. Here's Najee. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Miller outside. Hachimura sets a screen. Inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
I like Miller's vision. I mean, he sees the court well and makes really good decisions with the ball.
And so Middleton will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Goes back up. They shoot again. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Boucher's checked in for Nurkic.
At the line for the Mavericks, JaVale McGee. At the line for 1.
Free throw no good for McGee. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Hachimura. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Middleton finds Beasley. Hachimura with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Rizachet. Yet to see a basket. Boucher outside. Boucher a screen on Middleton. Lets it go. The shot by Podziemski, no good. The Mavericks leading. Beasley, pass to McGee. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Rizachet, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on JaVale McGee.
Yeah, Rizachet is already advanced with the ball in his hand. He knows how to pick up that whistle.
Rizachet.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
No good on that one.
Coming into the league, a lot of people see Zachary Risache as a 3-and-D guy. The question becomes, what more can he bring to the table as he matures as a player?
That one misses. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. And Hall gets it to go.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Lakers trail by 3. Miller outside. With the floater. Here's Boucher for 3. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds now. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Middleton from the outside. It's rebounded by Risache. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
Middleton with it. He's scoreless. McGee a screen. Middleton with it. Hachimura covering. A nice shot by McGee.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Risache. Middleton covering. Outside Pajemski. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Mavericks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
We've got Chris Boucher, Drew Holiday out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Kamare in a 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Holiday after the basket by Dallas. Mobley outside. Boucher a screen on Leonard. Leonard against Mobley. 5 on the clock. Boucher passes to Mobley. Over Leonard. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And there's the lob. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
The Lakers making a switch here. Diabate's checked in.
Number 35. Musa Diabate.
Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Kamare. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Clark outside. Now here's Leonard, covered by Mobley. Leonard against Mobley. From 15 feet away, Diabate grabs the board.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
The shake. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Can't get that one to go. And now just 3 of 10 shooting. Pass to Holiday. Mobley outside. Here's Mobo. Clark covers. Now here's Holiday. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Takes the 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Excellent concentration that time by the 6'10" Simmons. Very good at completing these chances despite the defense's best efforts.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Ben Simmons. 1 shot.
Lakers trail by 4. Holiday up top. Simmons defending. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Shot by Leonard, no good. The Lakers have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Mobley outside. Back to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Pass to Mobo. Here's Diabate. Mobley outside. Here's Kamari. He's guarded by Porter. He drops it from range. Diabate's got 10.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Attention fans, now on court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud.
Nurkic is checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 1, Yusuf Nurkic.
Leonard for three. Dallas, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Holiday, and that one's drained from the low block. Holiday's got 5 now.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 11. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And Leonard drops them both. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Diabate. Back to Holiday. And here's Nurkic. Here's Diabate. 10 points for him. Kamari, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
That one may be a little beyond his comfort zone. Hey, but he made it count. The Lakers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Kamari. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 6. Simmons, the pass to Vucevic. Now here's Porter. And the 3 off target. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Diabate. Back to Holiday. Nurkic, a screen on Simmons. Clock at 6. The drive by Holiday. And the layup falls. Holiday's gotten 4 this quarter.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
Simmons, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Simmons. Clark with a screen on Nurkic. Simmons with it. Guarded now by Holiday. 3-pointer, Vucevic. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mobley outside. Outside Holiday. Out to Mobley. Pass to Kamari. Over Simmons. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
Here's Clark. Back to Leonard. To the inside. Porter. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hachimura's checked in for Diabate. Risashe comes in for Evan Mobley. Brandon Miller's checked in for Kamara. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Holiday. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Chris Middleton comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Beasley's checked in for Porter Jr. And it's Paul in for Simmons. Pass to Nurkic with his first shot attempt. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Beasley outside. Fires the three. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
After his rookie year, Clark, Chris Middleton got traded to Milwaukee.
Well, there were no ripples when this trade happened, PA. No earth-shaking or anything like that, but it was major for the Bucks and Chris Middleton. He's been a multi-time All-Star, and he also was huge in that championship run in 21 for the Bucks.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Offensive rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Hachimura with the ball. And Clark picks him up defensively. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
Now here's Paul, defended by Pajemski. Paul passes to Najee. Kicks it out to Middleton. Over Risashe. Rebounded by Nurkic.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Clark on the double. Hachimura outside. Here's Risashe. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Beasley outside. In transition. Pass to Risashe. Back to Pajemski. 4-3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Middleton looking around. Shot clock at 5. From 12 feet. And he gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
I know how unflappable Middleton is. Receiving the contact on the way up and not bothered at all.
And stolen by Beasley. In transition, here they come. Left side Paul. Pass to Middleton. Beasley outside. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds in the game. The drive by Miller. And they pick up 2. Miller's got 5.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Now Paul. Beasley outside. Launches it. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Pass to Risashe. Miller outside. Now Nurkic. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Najee. Najee's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Here's Clark. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Nurkic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Boucher's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And Dallas also making a switch. McGee, he's checked in for Clark. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Paul. There's 1:26 left in the second quarter. Middleton finds McGee. 6 to shoot. Beasley outside for 3. Tipped.
And he just continued to work for the block. Miller not letting up an ounce of effort.
To the paint. Deflected. Miller against Middleton. Shot is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Hachimura. Miller with it. Middleton covering. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup, your Lakers. Number 15, Jonathan.
Miller outside. And again, the Lakers, no good. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for Dallas. Beasley outside to end the cold spell. And Boucher with the block. Here's Rizachet. And he hammers it home to polish off the break. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Here's Holiday. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Simmons in at the point guard position. The Mavericks trailing. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. Here's Leonard. Clark outside. Screen by Leonard. Inside. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Bobo. Clark covers. Pass to Holiday. Mobley, a screen on Simmons. Now Mobley, covered by Vucevic. Back to Mobley. Here's Mobo. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Great D that time from Porter. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Pass to Vucevic. Leonard outside. Shoots. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got rebound number 7 tonight. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance of the three-point play. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Evan Mobley. 1 shot.
Free throw good, Mobley. Mavericks trail by 5. Leonard up top, covered by Mobley. Leonard passes to Vucevic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, hard to say too much about the craftiness of Vucevic's game. I mean, oftentimes, because he's so clever and so good at drawing fouls, he just toys with defenders.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Diabate. Here's Kamari. Mobley, left side. Clock at 4. Outside Holiday. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Leonard outside. Clark with a screen on Mobley. Here's Leonard. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Kamari. He has 6. Mobley up top. Leonard defending. Over to the left wing. Pass to Holiday. Over Simmons. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 11 points.
He's never in a hurry. Great patience that time from Holiday. No rush, even though the shot clock was winding down.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Leonard finds Clark. Outside Simmons. Outside Porter. Outside Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vucevic, a screen on Holiday. The 3 ball. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Simmons. Vucevic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And you show us your best move. Let's go. Sit down. Let's see those next moves.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Holiday against Simmons. Pass to Mobley. 4 on the clock. Over Leonard. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Vucevic in the post. Count the basket. Vucevic has got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, Nikola Vucevic, guys, just goes to work when he gets an opportunity to score. I mean, he's a very, very polished offensive player.
Now here's Holiday. 11 points in the game. Here's Kamari. He's guarded by Porter. Holiday against Simmons. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Kamari. Back to Holiday. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Now here's Vucevic. He's got 6. Clark with a screen on Holiday to the inside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Pass to Kamari. And here's Mobley. Leonard defending. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Over Leonard. Mobley outside and out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Mavericks ball.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Pajemski comes in for Kamara. McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Beasley comes in for Leonard. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Simmons, the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
Hachimura outside. Back to Holiday. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Porter. Back to Vucevic. And here's Beasley. Picked by Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. Beasley misses. The Lakers trail. Outside Pajemski. Here's Diabate. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to McGee. Now Porter, covered by Mobley. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Can't send Porter Jr. to the line. That's a bad recipe for your defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And some changes here for the Lakers. Boucher's checked in for Hachimura. Risachet comes in for Evan Mobley. And Brandon Miller subbed in for Drew Holiday. Chris Middleton's checked in for the Mavericks. Chris Paul comes in for Simmons.
One shot.
That's good from Porter. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. With the 10-footer. And he drops that one in. Miller's got 7. The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Now here's Paul. It's Beasley on the wing. Great D that time from Miller. The Lakers shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Kept alive. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Diabate. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Here's Risachet. High post Boucher. Here's Miller. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Miller's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Paul finds Middleton. Pass to Porter. And stolen by Boucher. Miller on the wing. Lets it fly. Again, the Lakers. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Now here's Miller. 11 points in the game. Pass to Pajemski. Miller outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Risachet. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Beasley.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
And he can't get the first one. Najee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. So he comes up empty at the line. The Lakers lead by 4. Outside Jones. Pass to Holiday. Here's Diabate. Now here's Jones. Middleton covering. And they'll get another chance. McGee with a double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
And here's Middleton. Pass to Najee. Back to Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. Najee set to screen. And Middleton gets the 3. Middleton's got 5.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
Now here's Jones. No points so far. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Middleton outside. The jump hook. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Holiday. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head and all.
Pass to Beasley. Najee set to screen. Beasley against Holiday. Pulls up on the wing. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Harper. Shoots over Beasley. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers ahead. They're up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Evan Mobley, Chris Boucher out there with Drew Holiday, and it's Kamare in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Vucevic. Back to Simmons. Clark, the pass to Middleton. No good on the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Mobo. Middleton covering. And Drew Holiday gets a 3. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
Now here's Vucevic. Pass to Clark. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Mobo. They set the screen to the inside and stolen by Clark. Pass to Leonard. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Mobley. Clark covers. He's got a clear path. He goes up. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Kamari. Holiday with the ball. The three. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his first foul of the game. The Lakers making a switch here. Diabate's checked in. And Dallas with a change here too. Porter Jr.'s checked in. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. To take the lead. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his 5th assist in this one. Inside. Here's Mobo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes. Neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Vucevic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the 7-foot frame of Vucevic creates a lot of problems, causes a lot of problems for defenders, especially when he's close to the bucket.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Pass to Kamari. Outside Holiday. Now Mobley. The shot, no good. Oh, solid D from Leonard. On the wing, Porter. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Kamari. Here's Mobo. Here's Diabate. Covered by Vucevic. Mobley with it. Holiday from long range. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. Drills the baseline jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Kamari. Holiday from long range. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Simmons. Leonard for 3. Mobley grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's Mobo. Out to the right wing. Outside Holiday. Pass to Mobo. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Mobley against Simmons. Now here's Vucevic. Clark outside. Three-pointer, no good. The Lakers trail.
His third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Kamari, taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Simmons, the pass to Vucevic. Now Leonard. This one for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Kamari. Outside Holiday. Here's Kamari. Puts up a 3. Good work defensively by Leonard.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Back to Porter. Simmons with it. Shot clock at 6. Shots blocked. Mobley against Simmons. Pass to Mobo. Here's Kamari. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Leonard. No good on the shot. It's a 2-point differential. Mobley against Simmons. Mobley outside. They set a pick to tie it up. They get it again. Here's Mobo. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Here's Dallas now. They're on a 15-5 run. Simmons against Holiday to the paint. Here's Leonard. Good D by Mobley. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Porter against Holiday. Back to Mobley. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Dallas has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Simmons. Mobo with the rebound. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Kamari. Driving to the basket. And he hits it to tie the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Simmons. Here's Leonard. Mobley with the block. And he's able to get it back. And that one's good. And for the Lakers, they're shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Kamari. Mobley with it. Leonard defending. And here's Holiday. And they recover it. Out to the right wing. Here's Kamari. He's guarded by Porter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kamari. Three-pointer, Holiday. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Porter, the pass to Clark. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Kamari. Pass to Holiday. Down low. Here's Diabate. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
You know what time it is? T-shirt time.
Here's Leonard. Vucevic, a screen on Mobley. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Kamari.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Diabate. And here's Mobley. Simmons defending to take the lead. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Simmons has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard outside. Picked it. Here's Kamari. Leonard defending. Mobley against Clark. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Dallas with it. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. Leonard, good.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Mobley. Here's Kamari from the arc. On target from range. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Dallas has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Leonard passes to Vucevic. Now Simmons. He's covered by Holiday. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Pass to Mobley.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
Mobley.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. defense, the Lakers. They lead by 4. Offensive board.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Brandon Clark.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Clark drops them both.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
23 seconds left in the 4th. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Mavs. Leonard for 3. Count it! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. 15 seconds left to play in the 4th. Outside Holiday to the middle. And stolen by Leonard. Oh! Gets the game winner to fall!
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable.
Woo! He knew it was good when it left his hand. He started celebrating as soon as it got off his fingertips.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Ben Simmons, and Ben, you were setting the table. How aggressive were you looking to be, attacking and finding your open teammates?
Trying to make plays. That's what I do. I try to share the ball, try to make the right play, so I'm happy I did that.
And you do it well. Thanks, Ben.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. It's the NBA on One Thing. that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Johnson. And it's Mitchell. Then it's Ball. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Down low.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
Shooting 2.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And Gobert drops them both. Hey, DB, we don't see a lot of them, but from what you have seen and heard, what can the Charlotte Hornets do better to improve their overall game?
Well, I think one of the things you have to look at is what are they doing successfully on the offensive end and what are their weaknesses? One of the weaknesses is drawing fouls and getting opportunities at the free throw line. To me, Kev, the best teams do a good job of getting easy points, whether in transition or at the charity stripe.
Now, here's Vassell. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Here's Ball. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Williamson kicks to Vassell. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Mitchell. From the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Now here's Williamson. That shot, no good. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. We talked about tackling the quote-unquote Sabonis problem. Coach said, we want to challenge Sabonis as early and often as possible. We'd rather see him pass the ball than find his own shot, especially inside. Well, they'll try to battle Sabonis in the paint. See how that works out. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Giddey. After the basket by Sabonis. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Pass to Vanderbilt. To the middle. Here's Johnson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Gobert.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Mitchell outside. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Johnson. Back to Sabonis. 2 on the clock. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Wembanyama left side. Up top, Giddey. Williamson double team. Wembanyama outside. Back to Giddey. Sinks the triple.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
Mitchell kicks the ball. Pass to Mitchell. Charlotte moving the ball around. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Launches it from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wembanyama outside. Gobert the screen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. Charlotte making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Mitchell kicks to Vanderbilt. And here's Thompson. Here's Ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
That free throw missing. LaMelo Ball came in like a storm into this NBA, Doris, but hasn't been able to stay healthy since.
It's so true, Kevin, and that's unfortunate because the skill is apparent every time he plays. He's a game changer with his size and his playmaking. The NBA is better off because of the flair and the style he brings when he is healthy. One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
Wembanyama left side, and he gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got 7 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Ball dishes to Thompson. Charlotte moving it around. Here's Mitchell. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
He does not require much space to get that jumper off. Donovan Mitchell working right now.
Vassell, the pass to Giddey. Wembanyama outside. Shoots over Johnson. And there's Wembanyama on the assist from Giddey.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Johnson kicks the ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Giddey the pass to Gobert. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gobert's got 8.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here's Mitchell. Vanderbilt finds Thompson. Now, here's Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Wembanyama for 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Mitchell. Doesn't go for it. Nice defense by Vassell. Giddey with it. Now guarded by Ball. Deep 2 from Williamson. Johnson with the rebound. Hornets trail by 10. Thompson a screen on Giddey. And the basket by Johnson.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Wembanyama outside. And it's Vassell in the corner. Pass to Giddey. The Hornets pull it in. Ball, the pass to Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Devin Vassell.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Max Strus is checked in for Charlotte. George comes in for Ball. And Mitchell drops them both. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Wembanyama against Strus. The Nuggets with another miss. Hornets trail by 6. Mitchell outside. From outside the arc, Vanderbilt. Carter pulls it in. Nuggets have gone 7 of 15 from the field at this point. Barrett, no good. Charlotte has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And George gets it to go.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
To the left wing. Trying to end the drought. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Barrett. Wembanyama's got 11 points. Thompson outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Excellent defense there, but he has to be smarter and a bit more patient.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And a monster game for Wemby. With the matchup issues he creates, I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pocket 6.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The first free throw is good.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Good on both. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. Pass to Payne. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. And they pick up 2. He's got 15.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Thompson, a screen on Wembanyama. Outside for George. Thompson with it. 6 to shoot. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. The shot by George, no good. The Nuggets leading by 8. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Barrett. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got 17 now.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Thompson dishes to George. A screen from Thompson. Launches a 3. And it's George missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Strother tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. He lobs it up, and it's Strus missing.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Hornets trail by 10. Mitchell wide open. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
To the paint. It's deflected. Stolen by Mitchell. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
We've got Williamson. R.J. Barrett is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Outside, White. Just 4 to shoot. And at last, they get one to fall.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Vassell, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Hornets trail by 6. Shamet kicks to White. Sabonis, the pass to Strus. Here's White. And it's Denver with the rebound. Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
This is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
White against Vassell. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
The Hornets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And that one falls for White.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Now here's Giddey. Gobert finds Giddey. And the turnover again by Denver. Hornets trail by 6. Pass to Sabonis. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Gobert with the defensive effort. Nuggets shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. The offensive rebound. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
Zion Williamson, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Williamson. Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
That one misses.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
White, good.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Williamson, the pass to Vassell. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
Shaman kicks to White. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Count that one. Here's Vassell. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Giddey. From downtown. And Sabonis pulls it down. And so White will bring it up for the Hornets, trailing by 5. Johnson surveying the floor. Outside, Sabonis hits the three-point bomb. Sabonis has got 5 points so far.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
Okoro kicks to Vassell. Gobert with a screen for Vassell. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Some changes here for the Hornets. Vanderbilt's checked in for Johnson. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Ball, the pass to Sabonis. Charlotte moving it around. They set the pick. Now, here's Strus. Covered by Okoro. And it's Strus missing. The Nuggets leading by 4. Giddey the pass to Gobert. Sabonis with the steal. Here's Shamet. Pass the ball. Nice defense by Vassell. Nuggets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Williamson outside. Shoots over Shamet. And there's Williamson on the assist from Okoro.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Vanderbilt with it. And here's Strus. No scoring in this one. Down low. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Here's Giddey. Pass to Vassell. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it.
And here's Gobert. Here's Giddey. The layup off target. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Ball kicks to Sabonis. Now, here's Strus. Guarded closer. Just 5 on the clock. Deep 2 from Ball. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Shamet with the steal. To the paint. Sabonis finds Vanderbilt. The kick out to Ball. Vanderbilt, a screen on Giddey. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Wembanyama passes to Payne. Wembanyama, a screen on Ball. Here's Strother. He has yet to score. Carter with the bucket.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Charlotte trailing. Ball surveying the defense. Here's the 3. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 4 rebounds in this game. For Denver, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Wembanyama against Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Payne passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama deadly inside.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Ball from long range. Denver grabs the miss. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wembanyama outside. Inside. And then Carter with the dunk.
Boy, you see Carter Jr. use every bit of that 7'5" wingspan. Boy, is tough to guard around the rim. Look out.
Now, here's Sabonis. He's got 9. Now, Vanderbilt back to Strus. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. A shot, no good. Good work defensively by Carter. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Payne. Back to Okoro. Pass to Strother. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Payne passes to Wembanyama. Good on the shot. And now an 8-point Denver lead.
I'm beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now, here's Sabonis. Now, Ball. Now, here's Shamet. Still scoreless. Good on the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. The Nuggets making a switch here. Barrett's checked in. The Hornets also changing it up. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Max Strus. And it's Keontae George in for Ball. Denver leading by 6. Payne with it. Pass to Wembanyama. No good that time. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
And yes, it's good. Hornets trail by 5. And here's George. The screen from Thompson to the inside. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, that's a fantastic job by Thompson. Really a perfect pick-and-roll man who's very skilled at diving to the cup.
Payne with it. George picks him up. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Mitchell. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 8 here in the quarter. Charlotte has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Here's George. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Works that one inside nicely.
For Charlotte, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. Charlotte making some changes. Johnson comes in for Sabonis. And it's Kobe White in for Landry Shamet. Free throw good from George.
Name a type of shot Keontae George can hit it. More than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
Offensive rebound. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Nailed from three-point land. Wembanyama's got 28. Mitchell dishes to Johnson. The screen from Thompson. To the middle. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Payne passes to Wembanyama. 1:09 left in the first half of the game. Cans it from short range. Wembanyama's got 30 points.
Boy, that's the type of shot they'd like to get on every single possession.
Thompson sets the pick for White. With some arc, the shot no good. Good work defensively by Carter. Pass to Strother. Off target from outside. And so George will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. It's a 5-point game. Here's Thompson, outside White. Overbuilt. And it's White missing. Denver's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Wembanyama, that's for 2. Off target. That was a little heat check. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Mitchell's got 13. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 3. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Tristan, what's the plan for the second half tonight?
Well, it's simple. It's going to be a dogfight. You know, they got big guys, true bigs, and we got to come out, play hard, and not let up.
Okay, we'll see if we can get that done. Thanks, Tristan. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Hornets trail by 3, and Charlotte looking at who they've got. They've got Sabonis, all out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Denver's shooting has just been outstanding tonight, 56% as a team in this game. To the paint, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Giddy against Ball. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, you can see the impressive vertical of LaMelo. This guy gets to the cup and slams it home.
Wembanyama outside. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Vanderbilt, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Hornets have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
Jared Vanderbilt, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Denver leading by 4. Here's Giddy. Here's the floater. Here's Wembanyama. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Wembanyama's got 34 points. Mitchell against Vassell. Ball from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This guy is always ready to shoot the three. LaMelo's so confident from distance.
Wembanyama outside, and he gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 6 here in this quarter. Ball against Giddey. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Ball.
What a finish by LaMelo Ball. Thin frame, but that length at 6'7", he can mix it up now.
Wembanyama, that's for 2. Nice open look, but it's no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Charlotte. And he makes good on the layup. And now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Back to Giddey. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Vanderbilt finds Ball. Mitchell outside for the tie. A new 14 for Charlotte. Bucket is good. Sabonis has got 11 points.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Back to Williamson. Pass to Wembanyama. A floater. Wembanyama, good, right over the defense.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Now Sabonis. He's got 11. Driving to the basket. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Okoro, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And then for Charlotte, Max Strus comes in for Johnson. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. So it's the Hornets now. They trail by 3. Shot clock at 5. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, the quickness helps LaMelo Ball out inside right there. Just allows him to get the quick drop on the defense.
Giddey the pass to Williamson. Now Okoro, defended by Strus. Williamson looking it over. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Ball, the pass to Strus. Sabonis inside. Gobert on him. It's deflected.
My goodness, Josh Giddey using every bit of that frame to send that one back.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Here's Ball. He's got 12. Pass to Shamet. Back to Ball. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. And here's Sabonis. Defended by Gobert for the tie. Sabonis kicks to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the lead. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Let's check in for Denver.
Number 4, R.J. Barrett.
Here's Williamson. 8 points for him. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
Now, here's Shamet. He has 5. The 10-footer. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Ball's got it all tied up now for the Hornets. Now here's Giddey. He has 5. Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Barrett. Back to Giddey. Stolen by Ball. Driving inside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Williamson outside. Inside.
You know, a bit undersized, but Vassell using it to his advantage to get around defenders.
It's his first trip to the line.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You watch Vassell, he's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Thompson, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Kobe White comes in for Landry Shamet. And Georgia subbed in for Ball. Vassell hits them both. And so George will bring it up for the Hornets. A 2-point game. Outside White. Outside Sabonis. The wide open shot from Strus. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, just a tremendous find by Domantas Sabonis. This guy plays the game the right way.
There at the pass to Vassell. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Boy, completely caught his man off guard by going to the reverse. That's one way to make sure the shot doesn't get blocked.
Williamson against Sabonis. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Sabonis has got the lead up to 1 now for the Hornets.
Guys, that's all about timing, and Sabonis just getting up high and leaving no doubt.
Barrett with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Vassell, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
White dishes to George. Sabonis kicks to Strus. Sabonis, the pass to George. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for Charlotte. White, wide open. He fires. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Beautiful touch there. Give White these types of looks consistently, and he's going to make you pay.
Denver calls timeout.
What time is it? It's time for T-shirts. What time is it? It's T-shirt time. T-shirt time, everyone. Let's get loud. Fans, get crazy. It's T-shirt time.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Carter with a screen on George. Vassell kicks to Williamson. Here's Carter. They double him with George. Back to Williamson. Clock at 6. Over Sabonis. And it's Williamson missing. Hornets leading by 3. Johnson outside. Sabonis. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
Don't you just love watching Domantas Sabonis get to his spots? This guy's so creative on the offensive end.
Here's Strother. No scoring in this one. Vassell outside. Fires the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Charlotte's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. George passes to Sabonis. Tipped away and stolen by Williamson. Barrett with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up.
Well, R.J. Barrett, how about the ability to focus with a defender right in his grill? How about that finish? Woo!
And here's White. 10 points for him. Pass to George. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 8 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Strother. White covering. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
And here are the Nuggets now. Giddey finds Williamson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. This one for three. Connects from three-point range. Giddey's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Now this is going to help Josh Giddey's game. Boy, the confidence will rise if he can make these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Mitchell dishes to White. It's George on the wing. 5 to shoot. Over Giddey. No good off the front iron. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Pass to Vassell. Wembanyama high post. Fades and shoots. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's White. He can't get that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. Wembanyama. Back to Vassell. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Pass to Giddey. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giddey. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 10.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. And Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
Barrett against White. Thompson a screen on Barrett. Here's White. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Mitchell outside. Will it go? Rebound by the Nuggets. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. The buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Gobert. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Giddey in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Hornets trail by 6. Mitchell kicks to Shamet. Ball against Barrett. Ball no good. The Nuggets shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Pass to Barrett. Now here's Gobert. Here's Wembanyama. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wembanyama against Ball. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wembanyama outside. Gobert with a screen for Wembanyama. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Gobert the pass to Barrett. Outside for Wembanyama. And again, Denver no good. Hornets trail by 6. Pass to Vanderbilt. Mitchell outside. Shamet on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Wembanyama outside. Vassell finds Barrett. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Ball. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
There is just such enthusiasm, such a love for the game with LaMelo. Shot after shot going down.
It's Vassell on the wing. And here's Gobert. Outside Barrett.
Once R.J. Barrett sees the defense commit, he goes right into attack mode and gets himself a trip to the free throw line. That is beautiful.
At the line for your Nuggets, R.J. Barrett taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Barrett.
You know, certainly we've seen R.J. Barrett productive as a scorer. I think the key for him moving forward is just be as efficient as possible.
Charlotte making a switch here. Sabonis is checked in. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Well, the critical free throw was the one to make it a 2-possession game, and he got it.
Johnson kicks the ball. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Josh Giddey.
Now you love the tenacity right there of LaMelo Ball. Play through the contact, get the and one opportunity.
LaMelo Ball at the line for 1.
One shot.
And that one misses. The Nuggets leading by 3. Outside Barrett. Wembanyama high post. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Wembanyama's got 44. Pass to Shamet. Now here's Sabonis. Offline with his 3. Giddey with it. Now guarded by Ball. Now Wembanyama. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Mitchell, he's checked in for Charlotte.
Number 45. Donovan Mitchell.
Hornets trail by 5. Now Ball. Mitchell outside. Takes a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
3 points.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Timeout called. Nuggets.
And Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. We'll see if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thanks, David. Barrett the pass to Giddey. Wembanyama with it. Basket counts. Wembanyama's got 46 points.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Vanderbilt to pass the ball. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Gobert. A three from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Mitchell's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. It's deflected.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Barrett the pass to Giddey. Now here's Gobert. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Giddey. Three-pointer. The Hornets pull it in.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Vanderbilt. To the paint. The kick out to Ball. And the Hornets miss again. Denver leading by 4. Inside. Here's Gobert. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Absolute power from Rudy Gobert. Terrific, out-muscling the defense.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Rudy Gobert. Shooting 1.
On the free throw, no good. Hornets trail by 6. To the inside. Ball goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Josh Giddey. And you talk about complementary pieces, Doris. Cam Johnson could fit on any team in the NBA.
And that is because, Kevin, he has got one of the most valuable skills in the game today. That's range shooting. He's got size and a quick release, and he just continues to grow on the defensive end.
That's good from Ball. Denver leading by 3. Giddey kicks to Gobert. Pass to Vassell. In the corner, Barrett with it. To the middle, and taken away by Johnson. Ball with it. Johnson with it. Barrett covering. Johnson can't get it to go. It's Vassell on the wing. And another miss by Denver. Hornets trail by 3. Outside, Ball. Mitchell against Vassell. 6 to shoot. Pass to Sabonis. Can't hit that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. Vassell outside. Now Gobert. Wembanyama passes to Barrett. Drops in the layup for 2. Barrett's got 6 here in this quarter.
We've seen this time and again. R.J. Barrett will not be deterred by a little contact.
Ball, the pass to Sabonis. Now here's Vanderbilt. Defended by Wembanyama. Sabonis sets the pick for Mitchell. Good on the three-point shot. Mitchell's got 21.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Vassell outside. Giddey kicks to Gobert. Out to the right wing. Wembanyama, right side. Wembanyama, a screen on Sabonis. Giddey, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. Ball, the pass to Sabonis. Johnson outside. There's the three. Wembanyama with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 5. Outside, Barrett. Wembanyama outside. He shoots again. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Johnson outside. Pass to Sabonis. Yes, indeed it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Timeout called, Nuggets. And the Nuggets making a change here. Williamson's checked in.
Zion Williamson.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Pass to Giddey, and it's Vassell in the corner. Williamson outside. And the 3 ball is good.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Here's Ball. Buries it down low. Ball's got 23 points.
Well, LaMelo Ball relishes these moments. That young man has no fear.
Pass to Williamson. Giddey sets the pick for Williamson. And here is Vassell. To the paint. Denver passing it around. Wembanyama looking it over. And he makes that one. Wembanyama's got 51.
So fluid off the bounce. Wembanyama.
Ball with it. Now defended by Gobert. Spins to the rack. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Out to the wing. Here's Vassell. three-pointers off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Mitchell kicks the ball. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 25.
LaMelo Ball is never rattled. Doesn't matter how close the score or what the situation. This guy unafraid of big shots.
And Benyama down low. Johnson on him. Count it.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Ball against Giddey. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Good from Ball.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
To the inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. .52 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ball. Charlotte again missing. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie Barr will do it.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Charlotte Hornets. Inside. Tries from 7. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that three-point lead.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Left side, Sabonis. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
That's his fourth personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Denver. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Ball fires from way outside. In the corner, it's Sabonis. No good. So we see Denver get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.